Welcome back, everyone. Terrace here. Today we're going to continue our Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. We'll pick right back up where we left off last time. We rescued Jill from Odin, got into another fight where he kicked our ass again, and now we're doing just a F-ton of freaking side quests. There are just so many side quests right now. So we're gonna pick up getting those knocked out and then continue the story hopefully today. There's a lot of side quests though, so we will see. Okay, I think we did everything here, so now we just gotta go to the map, just randomly pick one. We'll go over here, I guess. Makes the most sense. Not really, that makes sense. I'm just picking one, to be honest. Okay, where am I? Oh, literally right here.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces,
They don't even acknowledge
a
him.
rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call
that's probably not good.
a League of Outlaws. And they grow more
A League of
organized by the
Outlaws.
day.
Alright.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course
I mean,
we will.
I'll go kick all their
If we
asses.
continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Of course. We'll beat the hell out of some bandits.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particular. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay, where am I going? Oh, that's not too far away.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Grab our Kokobo.
Let's go.
And head off. Don't need to fight all this crap. I mean, I probably should to get a few more levels to try to kill the dragon, but yeah, we'll get there in time.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Okay, that was super easy.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Why are you here?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
I mean, he literally saved children.
All
People
those
need to
see is a man
freaking
who's
let it
lied to
go.
them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right. And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They'll listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Let's use more lies. Where the one knows I'm a liar.
Lubor,
That'll turn out well.
stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
You're all jerks.
Why do they always have to make such a...
I knew all along that...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm
You're
sorry, my lord,
jackass.
but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Oh my god, can we just start murdering any of these people? I mean, that kind
The
of
townsfolk
hurts our
have made their
cause,
minds
but
up. There was
they're
nothing
pissing
I
me
could do.
off.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
Well, fuck it, I'll take another talented blacksmith. Screw it. This town can go to hell. They can defend themselves against bandits from now on.
I assume the situation is hopeless? There's still hope. But... But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor,
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
how could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Okay. Well, that turned weird. Or Lubor. Like I said, he should just come back to my place. I'll take another talented blacksmith.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, you're right.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
You're all
Why the hell would
horrible
Victor take the bearer's side?
douchebags. Your town can save itself from now on. I have better things to do. Alright, quest over here. Wait, how the hell? Maybe it is just inside. Why the hell didn't I check that first? I'm an idiot.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets with Sienna.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Fair enough.
All right.
Cut out the
I'll go
middleman.
meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Way? It will lead you straight to the village, after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
This guy's just kind of creepy.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Okay. Well, luckily, I already went over this way, so I can teleport right there. Convenient. Don't see any inhabitants. never mind. There's some. They just seem to be dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Around, make sure there's no chests or anything for me to get. There's one. There's another one. Does it look like somebody's standing there? Oh, it's Scarecrow. Jesus. I'm a dumbass. Such dramatic music.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
Oh, you freaking asshole. Wow. Oh, that's different. Oh, you. There we go.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Sure, creepers.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if those three chipped in and helped, they still wouldn't have been able to take those things, so it is what it is.
Prepare the parchment.
Actually, I'm just curious. It's down this way. I haven't gone this way yet. Literally just the gate, but we'll get it open.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue.
Right? It's
The
like, Jesus Christ,
Undying
let go.
have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Right?
Please.
Pretty sure Joshua don't want you guys
For all our
dying.
sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Alright. Ice Age. Don't do Ice Age. Do Diamond Dust. Okay. So got that one done. Oh, let's go over here, I guess. Knock out this one. Sure.
Run like the wind.
Oops. It's not the way.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
There we go. Jesus. Looks like I gotta fight all this stuff on the way. Alright. Wait, did I ever get this? I did. Damn it, I think he jumped. No, I got him. Oops, I waited too long to do it. Damn it, I keep falling for that.
Too slow. Well done, Torgal.
'Hate fighting those things.
That's all of them. A wine cannot. Doris should be somewhere nearby.
Got a quest in there.
Assuming she's still here.
Something up there. Let's restock on potions.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I never bought that.
Thanks very much.
Let's buy those and those.
Much obliged.
I don't do any of those, so I'm not gonna worry about. Well, that's super cheap. I'll buy that one.
Thanks very much.
No. And
Very well.
that seems fine.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know,
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a little while, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow.
There she is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you.
Right? Why
I'll
not
take
take
care of
a
the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Might as well go in and pick this one up while we're here.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude. But now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, Well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
True.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
All right. Let's see. Gotta go down there and up there. This is the closest one, so we'll come here.
Ambrosia won't help me here. You're finished. Stay down.
Okay, let's see what's up here.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
You're welcome to try.
Garuda! Enough.
Yeah, that was easy.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Wait, we're just gonna let a slaver walk away?
What do you want to do with her?
Oh.
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Damn it. Should have went and did the other one first,
Welcome
apparently.
back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Well, we got that one knocked out. Alright. Over to Sir Wade. And there is a quest over here. Guess we pick that up first.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. She don't need faith.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the
Blimmin'
smelter
million?
right
What
away.
the hell? I've never heard that in my life.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
Yes.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
This guy is kind of a crackpot. Well, whatever. Makes my bag bigger so I can hold more potions and stuff, I guess. Even though I very rarely use all of my potions.
What do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Sure, stretchy metal.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, inventory maximized. You obtained an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumable items. Let's see, potions go from 6 to 8, high potions go to 4 to 5, strength and stone skin tonics go from 3 to 4. Weird that I never got to upgrade like how many of the epic stuff I can carry, but that's fine. I think I've only ever used the epic stuff just like that one fight against Atlas. So we'll restock our potions.
You need anything? You just ask.
I don't. I just wanted to skip along and you got too close.
Don't tell me we've run out of pets. Still alive, are ya?
Of course.
Go on, then.
I got died of like random shit.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Is that all?
What do you recommend?
Okay. So Looks like we head over here.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Got some seeds
What
for
brings
you.
you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Yes, yes,
Martha's
they are.
keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these. So
Should
that
be
they'll
able to.
fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Makes sense. Why not?
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
I'm already here.
So wait.
You don't need reinforcements.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
I mean, that's true. They don't need to do the actual fighting. They could be helping with other ways.
Appeal to them.
But still, I'm here. You don't need anybody else.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
How'd you guys get
Sir
here so
Wade
quick?
fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Let's go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan.
Not a bad plan.
But one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
And me too. Alright. Hopefully they funnel them all to me. Yeah, that's more like it.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
You freaking jerk. Oh. That killed him.
Enough. It's over.
Oh, I figured I'd have like a big boss enemy. So I was saving my big moves for when it came out, but apparently not.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May
Yeah,
the
that's
Founder
fine.
protect you.
Y'all just get in my way anyways. Okay. It's gonna teleport, but it's literally directly in between the two places. So I'll just get out of town and run, I guess.
Next one's mine. I might not know what it...
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
There we are. I'll need to fight you scrubs.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Ow. I didn't think it was gonna be a 3-hit thing. You friggin' jerk. Stop jumping away from me.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Just took a little nudge from an army of monsters.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian?
But you should be proud all the same.
Sounds
I'll have to pull
dumb.
my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yep.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Go talk to Martha.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you,
Is
Martha.
it something good? Probably not.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Alright. There, I think all the side quests are done. Well, all the ones at this moment. Don't see any more green. Let's go back. Check our items.
Come back.
Read our stuff in the up here.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to go to Eastpool?
Kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool. But as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Yeah, why don't you head there? It's gonna be done before you ever get there. Okay, let's see. We got thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling blight water over a bonner. There's always room for improvements though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? Alright. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwyn's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Sure. So got a lot more of these to get.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, I'm
Finished,
already
are
full.
ya?
Alright. Whoop.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I don't think there was any more monsters. We will double check. Nope, just the dragon. Okay, let's do this.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh yeah, wonder if the medicine girl saved him. I would assume so. Crystalline Dominion. Aimless Slum.
What is this place?
It's called a house for non-rich people.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Yeah.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I mean, you couldn't pay her. That's probably the least you could do.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Right?
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Fair enough.
Then we must find a place they won't
I would
think to
assume.
look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
So, tell him to stop.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Eh. Maybe kicking monsters' asses and stuff is what he enjoys. Hey, new monsters on the board. Okay, just one. Ah, it's an S-class as well. Oh, this one's 40,000. Maybe this one's a little easier. Let's see. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once, and contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. The Velcroy. Traversing the Velcroy. They said desert. Let's see. The Velcroy. So... don't see exactly where. Usually it's an offshoot, so maybe up here or maybe over here. So let's teleport and have a look. See if we can find this thing.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Jesus Christ. Go all the way around because I can't jump up that last little bit.
I can walk from here.
Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Hey, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm level 43 now. I'm getting there. I don't know what max level is. I probably won't hit max level, but I don't think there will be a need to. But how are you doing?
It's over.
I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing alright myself. Just hunting down a monster. I think it's supposed to be in this desert. Don't know where, but gosh, the progress I make when you're not watching. Yeah, I mean, it's, I think I'm like 80% done with the game. So I'm assuming I'll probably finish it this week. I think. Unless there's more to it than I'm thinking there is, but I'm pretty sure I should be getting it done about this week. Oh shit. Okay, got him out of the way. Still not seeing. It might be over this other way.
Faster.
Just do not know where it is. 'Cause all the other S rank ones, like, literally were off on their own little offshoot. I could clearly tell where they were. Oh, that's a salamander. That's not it.
No mistakes.
Well, it's not in here either. Hey, this thing's glowing. So you're telling me that you'll finish a game in 8 days, meanwhile you need to do it for a year? I mean, I think this is my 12th day, so I'll have it done in like 2-3 weeks. But yeah, I mean, when I'm streaming games, I do tend to finish them quicker because I try not to dick around as often. I try to just get and do the quests and do...
This one's
I still try to do everything, but I don't mess around as much as I do if I was just by myself. Let's see, crownless are similar to the Eretta Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each crownless presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Interesting.
Let's see what's inside.
I'll give it a shot, why not? Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon titan. Do I ever need guides? Every now and then, like, I'll look something up if, like, I'm just cannot figure something out or can't find something. Every now and then I've had to look something up, but I usually try not to, like, look at guides or anything. I mean, I've also had a few times I will be doing the games and somebody in chat will let me know how to do the thing because I just seem to not be able to figure it out, and I'm alright with that too. But for the most part, I try to just do everything that I can figure out how to do. Let's see, Trial by Earth, the Hand of Titan. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of... That, you already told me that. Mostly use guide for collectibles. I do that. Sometimes I do, yeah. Like, the God of Wars. I will usually try to collect everything that I can collect on my own, like, throughout the playthrough. And then once I get done and have beaten the game, if I'm missing, like, a couple, like, Odin Ravens or something, then I will usually make a couple passes on my own, see if I can find it. Then if I can't, then I usually just go to YouTube and go to, like, a Power Picks thing, because Power Picks makes the videos of the collectibles for a lot of games, and their videos are pretty much straight and to the point. I kind of like their videos when it comes to collecting things. But yeah, games like the God of Wars, where there's just like, oh, 100 ravens, and you can miss a few of those things, and it's kind of hard to figure out exactly which ones you've missed and where without a guide. So I don't blame anybody who uses a guide for some of that stuff, because it's rough to do it all on your own. Buying time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start. Let's see, Titanic Rampart, Raging Counter, Punish, Ability Finish, Payback, Perfect. Okay, that's whatever. I think I'm just gonna wing it. What moves do I get? Got Raging Fist, got Upheaval. You needed that for Ghost of Tsushima and God of War, and in God of War, Odin Ravens take so long. Yeah, I did the same thing with Ghost of Tsushima. Like, after I beat the game and stuff, and, like, did most of the things, like, I think I was missing, like, a couple of the collectibles that were, like, hidden on, like, roofs or somewheres that I just, for some reason, never thought I grabbed and didn't. So, like, yeah. Ghost of Tsushima was one that I had to use a guide to find a few of the collectibles at the end. And God of War, yeah, the Ravens. It takes a long time because there's just so many of them. Alright, let's see how this goes. The records and artifacts. Yeah, that stuff took a while. These 4 trophies mean while I use this guy. Oh shit. The PS4 trophies thing, like, yeah, that can be useful too. Like I said, I usually use whatever. I just Google it. It's just Power Picks. If I want videos to actually show me stuff, Power Picks just seems to do a really good job with their videos. And usually they have videos for all like the really big like AAA type games like God of War. Alright, that was stage 1. Stage 1 wasn't too bad. Guess we go to stage 2. I don't know how many stages there are. Records in Ghost of Tsushima in the most random place. Yeah, they really were. You had some in like buildings that like up on the rafters, but you couldn't get to it unless you were outside and then go through a hole in the roof to fall onto a rafter in order to jump up to other raft. Like, some of those were definitely in very weird spots. Stage 2. Do I get the same moves? Upheaval. Wait. That's different. Alright. Different moves this time. Okay, he's dead. An altar where you buy bow is in easy place, but the beaches, yeah. Get him out of here. Have you ever tried to help someone to get a platinum? No. I mean, I've helped my brother a little bit when, like, if he can't find stuff, I look stuff up for him. Or if he can't beat something, I'll try to look up strategies for him. But other than that, I've never really helped anybody, like, get a platinum. Because, I mean, I'm not super good at games, so, like, if anybody's struggling to get a platinum, I don't know how much help I would really be. Let's see, Earth and Fury. Oh man, I like Upheaval. Let's see, that's that one. All right, that looks like it's a AoE wave. All right, I can try that, I guess.
It's over.
Okay, this cat's annoying. Let's just use my limit break. Come on, stop wasting my time.
Nice try. Farewell.
Okay, got him out of there. Okay, these things heal, so let me get them out of here. Get him out of here. Fully use Google to help people do the research for them. Your search history is just a guide. Yeah, that's cool.
Too slow. Nice try.
This. Oh hell. Okay. Damn it. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, I got time, I think, to spare. I need to...
Too slow.
There we go. Okay. See, I did not watch the person I'm guiding for a day and they got stuck. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's rough. You like take one day off, they get lost. Well, that just goes to show that you're really good at guiding people then, if they can't do it without you. Man, I do not have much life left. Oh, final stage. Alright. Hopefully I can do this with as little life as I have. And I think I only have like a minute. Oh, Jesus. And I gotta fight one of these. You're like a mom. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Okay, I got Earth and Fury, which I do not really like, and then Raging Fist. Alright. And I literally walk right into it. Shit. Fuck, I get hit by that like every time.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh shit, I was not expecting to do that. You mean no wrong and with helping? Yeah, exactly. Oh hell, I'm gonna die. I forgot that I have the block. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, well, it was worth a try. Nah, I don't need to try that again. I'm good at the moment. Now we know how it works. If you had a chance to play Ghost for the first time, would you stream it? If it was my very first time, like if I've never played it, I'd probably stream it. But, I mean, I think I've already platinumed the game, so I really have no reason to ever play it again. It was super good though. I don't tend to go back to games very often. Sometimes I do. Like, I'm kind of getting the itching to play Hades again. Because I thoroughly enjoyed Hades. I absolutely loved it. But that's kind of a game that was made to go back to. Short but gold. Yeah. But yeah, I love games like that. Like big open world games with lots of stuff to do, lots of collectibles and everything. Okay, where else could I look? Well, there's also Southern Valcroy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll look up here, see if it's up here. Played it for 3 times now. New Game Plus. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those when you find a game you really, really like, I understand, like, playing it more and more and more. It's just, like I said, me personally, I don't normally, especially if I platinum a game, because it's like, okay, I've officially done oh, there he is. If I platinum the game, it's like I've officially done everything. So I just never really have a need to go back, but every now and then I do. I just get that hankering to play something. So who knows? Maybe in the future, if I have like nothing else to play, nothing else to do, and I feel like playing it, maybe I'll give it a try to do it again.
No holding back.
Oh shit, he jumped away. Oh, nope, I caught him in there. This is not the monster. I just realized. I started like kicking his ass and realized this is clearly not the monster. They say there's a second one coming out, and I platinum in it second playthrough. Yeah, that'd be cool if there was a second Ghost of Tsushima. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. And yeah, understandable, like sometimes it's easier just to play through it on New Game Plus and platinum it than it is to do it your first time. Oh, that sucks. I thought that was him. It was not. So let me go back to where I was heading to check. Thought that thing was going to be it. PS5 and you had a PS4. Ah. Yeah, luckily I have a PS5 in my house. Because yeah, around where I live they were having like a sale at one point for like GameStop members. Or not members, but the platinum whatever card holders basically. They could come down and get a PS5. Like I think they did like a 2-day sale just for the GameStop like card holders. So my brother went down and got one. It's PS5. It hurts. It's like 33,000. Damn. I don't know how much that transfers. Well, I'm assuming it transfers over to like the $600 that it is. I think it's like 600 in USD. I think. I don't even know anymore. But yeah, the new consoles are freaking super expensive.
No holding back.
And I will say the design for the PS5 is fucking horrible. Like it is so bad. I don't know who they had design the system itself, but they need to fire that person because getting like the discs in and out of the thing is kind of a hassle because of the way it was designed. So you have to be like super careful because there's a ledge that's like sticks out right above where you have to try to put the discs in and out of. So like you have to kind of put your finger in the hole of the disc and then try to go underneath the like lip and go. It's very annoying. Like the design is absolute shit. But systems run pretty good so far. But yeah, 597 USD. Yeah, that's freaking expensive. Because yeah, I think when my brother got his for the deal, he got the PS5 and a second controller. And I think it cost him like $400. So like it was a hell of a sale that day and he just couldn't pass that like deal up. It's like, yeah, I kind of have to. The extra controllers are like $70 here frickin'. So it's like, yeah, kind of had to. Okay, I think this is the monster I'm looking for. There we go. Yeah, that's the monster. Gorgamera, rank S. Alright, let's see what level he is. Should have saved. Oh, he's only 45.
Stay close, Torwal.
There's probably this is lead architect of the PlayStation console line. Yeah, I don't know who it was, but the actual like design of the case and stuff is absolutely terrible. Anybody who says like otherwise is completely fooling themselves. It looks stupid and it's just not practical, and it makes putting discs like more difficult to get them in and out. It's just terrible all around. I mean, I guess if standing up, it might make it a little bit easier. I always have mine laying down, just because I never trust them standing up, because it's like someone happens to bump into the desk or something that it's on, they could tip over. I don't like running that risk on something so expensive. So I always have it laying down, or I should say my brother always has it laying down. If it falls, wasted almost $600. Yeah, exactly. So like, I always lay it down. My brother always likes it when it's laying down. Just, you don't have to worry about an accident like that of it tipping over and breaking or something. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. If I ever get it, we have like a box for it to lean on, so maybe no money. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, because I know with like back when I had my PS2, I had it in a like an entertainment center and had it between the TV and the side of the entertainment center, so then I didn't have to worry about it falling.
Nice try. It's over.
And piece of cake. For an S rank, it was actually pretty easy. Did I go up a level? I did. But yeah, if you like have it on a place that you can have it up against something so you don't have to worry about it tipping over or whatever, then yeah.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Like standing up's probably not a bad way. Especially seeing they have vents all around the thing. So it really don't matter which way you have it. But we normally lay ours down though.
Faster.
Because we just have an actual like desk that the TV, the Xbox One and the PS5 sit on. And then we have a little end table that the PS2 and the PS4 and the Switch and stuff sits on. Seller for the PS4 had never told us the password, so no PlayStation Network. That sucks. I think there's a way to reset it, isn't there? I don't know. I've never really paid any attention. My brother does all that, to be honest. So like, but I would assume there's a way just to, like, literally reset it. I would think. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I can just teleport back. Never told us the date they set. Oh, okay, yeah. That sucks.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's see, I used one potion.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? The stew's awful.
Let's see, can I make any of this stuff yet?
What do you want?
I don't think so. No, I still need another auriculum, dark steels. Okay, I need a bunch of stuff. Stone tongue. And stained. Okay, yeah, I can't make any of that.
And? To what do I owe the honor? The sound of ringing steel.
It's filled the streets of wherever since back before anyone can remember. There's not a smith worth his salt who didn't pretense under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked under Vulcan's foundry until our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravad can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud to work done well and work done right, just like here. Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him. Alright, fair enough. Hopefully I remember if I get a PS5, I ask them for the password. Yeah.
I'll keep the forge up.
Yeah, if you buy like a secondhand PlayStation, like clearly, yeah, you have to remember to either ask them for it or have them like reset it to like 1, 2, 3, 4 or some random bullshit, and then get that. Because yeah, you can't do a whole hell of a lot without the actual like PlayStation Network thing. You kind of need that for like everything nowadays. See, Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Oh, well, you didn't have to send me a letter, Otto, for that. Okay. I am... Let's see. Maybe I'll go try the dragon. Oh, I could just wait until I'm a little bit higher. I mean, he's 50. I'm 44. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit longer. I think he'll probably just give me a auriculum anyways, so like I don't need him at the moment. I love Terrace Link streams. Hey, whatever ends up being, as long as you can get access to it, that's all that matters.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Let's see. Ring of Swift Shot. Don't know what that does. We are the shadows that quicken in the Firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings, the Undying. Alright, great. So I need 370 more to get the Genji gloves. Don't know what those do. Let's see. What does the Swift Shot thing do? Lowers charge time for charged magic. Oh, I don't ever do charged magic, so that's a waste.
I still say it were a compliment. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready.
Smart ass. It's not the Ash we were talking about.
And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Nah, but for real, it's going to be what happens in my life.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over.
Yes, just tell your story so we know where to sail. Need to go for a bit, come back later. Alright. Oh, you have a good one. We'll talk to you later then.
Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Yeah. I guess.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
True.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What will it be today?
I just want to get the little gold bubble off.
Here you are.
Okay. Oh, another quest. Just popped up. Jesus. So many quests.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace, I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea, the purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of you having taken the name of Sid.
Now?
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here, protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. Sure.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taria has been especially gracious, though I know something of the medicinal arts. It's hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
I see now.
This is your way. You encourage each other that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. True.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope.
I'm an icon, so it don't bother me.
I'm a dominant.
Or a dominant.
The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alright. Let's go help Joshua.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Oops, I can't go this way. Go up this way.
All right. Here's the aqueduct.
Yep. Ambrosia can't come in here.
Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Damn it.
It's over! Garuda!
Let's just knock this guy out of here.
Let's try.
And
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
yeah, makes sense.
All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
All right. Just teleport back.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
More than enough.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Did anything else pop up? Doesn't look it. Yeah, alright. So we can just click and do the quest.
How do you split the sea?
Very carefully, with a very sharp magical sword. While also being a magical being.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
Hey, Nessa, how are you doing today?
Going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but...
I'm doing alright myself. Glad you're doing well.
Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Wait,
and
what?
A scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Alright.
Let me know
We're off to Waloed.
I want a word before you go. Of course.
Well, I mean, we're leaving right now. Just tell me what you want right now. Why walk away? God damn it, Otto. Hey, before you leave, I want to talk to you. So just talk to me. Jesus. There's literally nothing else to do, but now I have to walk all the way over here to freaking talk to him. Damn it. Hey, welcome back.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Want you to have to work for it? Yeah, clearly. It's like he could just talk to me over there.
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
You literally could have told me that over there. Fuck you, Otto. That's all I'm saying. Fucking what a dick. And we walk all the way over there just to be like, hey, good luck on your trip. Freaking jerk. Jeez, the hate train. It's just the point. He wasted my time. Of course, we had to take our good boy with us.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Gav better make it to the end. I like Gav. I do not want him to die.
I've been meaning to ask.
Same thing with Goots.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. The fuck, Joshua?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own.
No, Torgal can't die.
Power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
I mean,
But
I
I
didn't
will.
ask for it. She offered.
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And I already have Phoenix powers. I don't need yours, Joshua.
This will save you. Will save us all.
I don't think I do.
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Well, yeah, I always have Torgal with me. I'm never alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
I like Gav. Yeah, you missed Clive getting punched in the face by his younger brother.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Just shrugs.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in,
Whoops. Nope.
Territory now.
Did not mean to go back there.
Welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I didn't even notice that castle. Alright. Look around, make sure there's no hidden chests anywhere.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Anything? Nope. And nope.
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Why would they give me a potion there? I'm in that same boat. Like, consoles get filled so quickly that I have to constantly delete games to put new ones on. Alright, let's go kick these guys' ass.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Ow, what the hell did he hit me with? Feel that? I play on PlayStation, so I feel your pain, especially when it comes to a whole damn day to download stuff. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous that, like, the AAA companies, like, seem to not be optimizing their games, so it just takes forever to download, because it's like, oh yeah, here's like 100 gigs and stuff, when they could compress the stuff so that it wouldn't take so long. So I mean, I live out in the sticks. I don't have the greatest of internet as it is, and then like they do that, so it just takes even longer. Any chests? I don't see any. Nothing there.
Time to fight.
Come on, group up. Damn it, Torgal. You knocked him away from me.
It's over.
Okay. Let's check in here. There's a chest. There's a USB for storage, but damn the prices. And Assassin's Creed Origin have so many updates, or has so many updates that you need to delete one game. Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey, another chest. Most of the chests. Hey, an amber. Oh wait, I think amber just sells for like money. I don't really need money. Take back my enthusiasm for getting that amber. The pain of gaming. Yep. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Yeah, nice to have a couple people in chat. Let's see. There's probably something hiding behind the house. Just a black blood. Nothing all that important. Damn it. Ow. Okay, let's get these freaking people away from me. Okay, who the hell keeps casting oh, this freaking guy up here. Jerk. Stop casting protect on people. Your storage is 9 gigabytes? Like, how are you supposed to play other games? Yeah. Let's see what's up here. Big empty section. There's either not going to be anything up here at the moment because there will be a monster hunt up there later, or there's going to be a big thing up there now. We will see. I'm assuming it'll be a hunt later. Usually when you get these big open areas up here, that's usually what it's for. Okay, can't go down there. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a hunt area. Oh, no, wait. It's a hunt right now, I guess. Can't even update God of War to play New Game Plus. Pandemonium? Another rank S? Great. Let's see what level he is. Okay, 45. I can do that.
It's the king of the castle.
Ow.
Nice try.
Jesus. That freaking jerk. Oh hell. Okay, let me pop that. Will you stop teleporting around, you friggin' asshole? There we are. Let's get out of there. Does that just not look like a fun time? Oh, jerk. Jerk. What the? Oh, that freaking sneaky jerk. Get the hell out of there. Jesus Christ.
Nice try.
Oh hell. Oh hell. There we go. of there. Oh shit. Holy hell, I had popped multiple potions. Do not want to get hit by that, apparently. You know what? I raise you my own beam. His does more than mine. Ow. And dead. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's see. Oh good, you guys are having a conversation. Ken Kaneki. Who's Ken Kaneki, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. Okay. That explains that.
Your reign is at an end.
I have not watched Tokyo Ghoul yet, so I did not know his name. Well, that's cool. There was a chest over here. Regal Arm Guards. Let's see, defense goes up by 2, life goes down by 3. I don't know if that's worth it. Screw it. I'll put them on. You're obsessed with Tokyo Ghoul and you love Ken. Your second favorite is Killua from Hunter x Hunter. That's a good choice for a second. I love Hunter x Hunter. Such a good anime. Whoops, pressed the wrong button.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Yeah, I think people might have different definitions of what old school music might be. Only anime sometimes. Pokemon. Yeah, understandable. Anime is not for everybody. I think everybody could probably find at least 1 or 2 anime that they enjoy, but if that's not something they're into, then all the power to them. I love anime though. Anime and video games. 2 things I actually give a shit about.
Aye, aye.
Okay, that's an army.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly. Fucking Joshua. Trying to broaden your anime selection,
Sure
but it's
about
difficult
this?
to find something you really love.
Leaving my brother on his
Understandable. There's so much out there that it is kind of hard to like really find something that really sticks out as something special. Not saying that there's not, because there definitely is, but sometimes you gotta wade through a lot of shit anime to get a few of the gems.
If I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and
Like Attack on Titan Pokemon. Yeah, Attack on Titan's good. I've only watched a little bit of Pokemon. Let's see, there's nothing up here. Attack on Titan is so good too. Kinda lost you towards the ending seasons though, won't lie. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Like, I mean, I haven't watched any of the final season, seeing they had to break it into freaking multiple parts, which I think is just dumb. It kind of, I mean, maybe I'm a minority, but I think breaking the final season into so many parts just kind of kills the excitement for it. It just, I think that was a really dumb way to do the final season.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Oh, I mean, I'm the same way. Technically, I think that would be my favorite song from them as well. But I'm not good at remembering the names of song titles.
To me, Flames!
Not a sound.
Somebody to Love is a good song too. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's go around the other side. Check that other little cubby. Was tied between Radio Gaga. Ah, okay. Jesus, this thing won't die. There we go. Let's see, what would you guys say are your top artists you listen to often? My favorite band's Nirvana. It's my absolute favorite. Listen to often. I kind of go through phases because I'll listen to a little bit of anything when it comes to music. Because I think every genre has good music in that genre. You just have to find what you personally enjoy. Oh my god, will you grab him? Thank you. Yeah, Nirvana's my favorite. But like, I like a lot of like 80s rock and stuff. Like Bush, Pearl Jam, Poison, very much, mainly any of those. Recent stuff that I've been listening to is Fallen in Reverse. I've been listening to quite a few of their songs lately. They're like the new thing that I'm just kind of into at the moment. But yeah, I'll listen to a little bit of anything. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Enough.
Queen, Beatles, Bon Jovi, those are your top three. Those are all good choices. I like Bon Jovi, Queen. I've never really been a huge Beatles fan. Not that there's anything wrong with them, just me personally. I just never got into them much. They're really good, and I mean, we wouldn't have half the music we have today without the Beatles. So like, Whether you like their music or not, you gotta give them that respect. Listening to Queen right now, can't go wrong with that. Hey, Masamune. Is that better than the one I've got? I hope so. It isn't. Well, that sucks. I want to see what it looks like, though. Okay. Literally looks like Katana. I don't know why I thought it would look like anything else. That makes the most sense. But Ragnarok's just better. Hey, here's another time trial. And this one is ice, but don't think I have good enough gear to actually do those, so I'm not gonna waste my time trying at the moment. I'll come back and do them later in the game. Hey, here's chest. I think we oh, I see a shiny over here. Let's go grab that. Said they are making new album with audio recording by John Lennon. Waiting for that. Nice. You've recently discovered a new band from the UK called Don Bronco. They came with the Used in concert that I went to, and oh my god, so good. Nice. I have never heard them, but then again, I live a pretty sheltered life. I haven't heard of a lot of things.
Slow.
Oh, you jerk. Damn it. You have no life, just die. Thank you. Oh wait, he's not dead yet, but he will be. Do I really want to fight another one of the... Yeah, I guess I can.
No holding back.
Ow. Bitch slapped me. Ow.
That's better.
There we go. Jesus, so many of these slimes. Ow.
Too slow.
Yeah, let's get the shiny. Oh, Jesus. Freaking another one. Will you giant slime things fuck off, please?
To me, Flame!
There we go. Jesus. Yeah. Sometimes you don't need to. You can still vibe with songs even if you don't like speak the language and stuff. Cause like I listen to like K-pop and J-pop and stuff, even though I don't speak Korean or Japanese, or like Rammstein, which a lot of their stuff is German. So like I think it's German, but good song can kind of be a good song no matter you understanding the language or not. Oh my god, I got into a fight with another one. Alright, let's go down this way. I'm fighting these slimes.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I don't think Torgal cares. I think Gav's the only one who cares, because... oh wait, Joshua's not with us, but... I can turn into a giant freaking icon. I'm good.
That must be Aistla.
Hey, they tried to hide a chest. Feel like you've been invested in the convo, you forgot there was a game going on. That's funny. I mean, I was kind of just running through the swamp, just killing things, so there wasn't really a lot going on.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Oh, Torgal senses something. Or sees something, clearly.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
And put them out of their misery.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
You think all the villages in Asher like this? A question for later, Gav.
Great conversations are always welcome. Yeah, exactly. Probably should save this, but I'm gonna do it here.
You're finished. Here they come.
And come, and come, and come.
You out of here. Oh, jerk.
Stay down. Farewell. Nice try.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Oh, what kind of monsters we got around? Let's go finish this guy off.
Farewell.
Okay. What's... oh, that was everything. I was gonna say, like, what's left? Combat didn't end. Oh, Jesus. Another thing. There's a lot of stuff.
isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Okay, let's take out the ads. Oh shit. That's what I was trying to avoid from happening.
Thanks, boy. Too slow.
Probably shouldn't have done that right now. That was kind of a waste. Let's see. It's 11 p.m. It's currently 1:20 a.m. Yeah, it's 3:21 a.m. where I am. You love the cold, you'd rather be cold than hot, way easier to warm up than cool down. See, I'm that way with, like, temperature-wise, I agree, but weather-wise, I prefer the summer over the winter, because snowstorms and stuff in New York State just sucks. And, like, literally it can just ruin plans and everything. Uh-oh, what a... Oh. Well, that's probably not good that Odin's literally standing right here. He's already kicked my ass twice.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Uh-oh.
And how are you going to stop us?
You better not kill Gav.
Why, with this?
I'm just saying. Uh-oh. Well, Jesus. Oh, okay. I thought he was dropping a giant sword on me.
What did you do?
Probably put a barrier around it.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
What a troll. He jumped down on us just to turn the other way.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
And they're dead. Yep.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Let's see. In December, we need to wear 3 coats. Good for all. Or you all have snow, you have none. Yeah. A little bit of snow is not too bad. A lot of snow sucks. Utah is bipolar with its weather. One minute it can be sunny, next can be rainy, or if winter just passed, it can snow. Yeah, New York's kind of the same way. We flip-flop so much. Can't live in Utah. Planning to move to the USA in 5 years. Nice. Don't blame you, but at least we have mountains, so no tornadoes. And we barely get earthquakes or any big natural disasters, so that's nice. That's true. New York doesn't get, like, any major, or where I live anyways, doesn't get any major things. Like, don't really get earthquakes. We've had a few tornadoes, but they're not, like, I've never really seen any, like, massive, like, destroy whole, like, little towns or anything type tornadoes. We just get, like, little ones here and there. And I'm far enough away from the coast that I don't have to worry about, like, tsunamis or any of that stuff. So, I mean, that is one good thing. Certain states, you don't really have to worry about the natural disaster stuff. I still think if I had it my way, I'd want to move, like, at least one state, like, down and in, just so I get a little less snow. It's just New York kind of gets hammered with snow during the winter. I don't like it.
We got them all.
So did I.
You're moving to California? Yeah. California's super expensive from what I hear, though. Don't want to go in there yet. I'll look around the town a little bit. You want to move to Oregon just because it's so pretty? You'd also love to visit Ireland one day? Yeah. I hear good things about Ireland. Let's see. I don't think I really explored the town because I think they instantly made me fight. So let's take a quick look around, make sure there's no chests or anything lying around for me. You hear New York City is the most expensive? It might be. I don't live in New York City. I wouldn't want to live in New York City. It's just, no. Not a big city person. I live in New York State, not New York City. There's a huge difference between the two. To be honest, anywhere's expensive nowadays. That's very true. You are not wrong there. Pretty much everything is expensive nowadays. Because, yeah, New York City, like, I don't know. That's usually what people think of when they think of New York, but like I live more towards upstate New York where it's just like lots of big open fields and you can see like it's a lot of just open land and stuff. It's very peaceful.
Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Here, 1 liter of gas is 9 USD. It's not that expensive. It was getting pretty high there for a while. But I think right now, where I live anyways, I think gas has gone down a bit. And now it's like, I think like $3.50 a gallon, I think. Something like that. But I mean, it was getting up there.
Anyone here?
I don't think we're gonna find anyone. You don't need to holler, Gav. I'm just looking for stuff. For us, it's 1 USD for a liter. Ah. Not that expensive here, thank God. It's like 4 something, you think? Yeah, like I said, it was getting up there. It was like $5 or $6 at one point, but it's gone down quite a bit now, which is thank God, because yeah, trying to drive anywheres was a hassle because it was so freaking expensive. You don't pay enough attention when getting gas. Yeah. I hate driving, so I just don't. My brother has a car, and he'll drive and everything. I don't drive. I don't like it. I can, but I don't like it at all. It's like 56 PHPs for $1. Ah. It's 200 PHP for you. Okay, I think all we got left to look.
Way, then. So where do you want us to go?
Alright. I think we've explored everyone here. For 1 liter in USA. You also hate driving, you'd rather be passenger princess. I've never heard it called that, but yeah, I'm exactly the same way. If somebody else wants to drive, I have no problem tagging along, but to actually do the driving, no, that's not for me. Wow, there's somebody who actually survived?
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Okay, we found a pregnant lady. Why we always make Torgal wait outside? Like, this town is trashed. Just let him walk around.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Like your dog? Yeah.
It all started when the
Like, I get it. I'm just saying, like, this town was demolished. We could probably let him walk in the house here.
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
And he's such a good boy.
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Why is the music so dramatic? Just telling a story. Arrow gonna come shooting through the freaking window and take somebody out?
And this,
Your dog is a chihuahua?
is...
Look, they're such tiny little dogs.
Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Bro is the devil? Yeah, I can imagine.
How the heavens
I think
would
most
grow
chihuahuas are
before
like that.
Lance took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Your dog's the grumpy old man. Shih Tzu, yep.
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Maybe because the baby she's carrying?
The baby, perhaps?
Oh.
Could be protecting her from the ether.
He thought the same thing.
I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
Did not see it?
Time's running out.
Did not see what?
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
If he puts your feet down, he bites. Okay, yeah. Little demon dog. Oh, the America, then the eagle scream. Yeah.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
What the hell is Joshua getting himself into? Thought he was gonna go help with that army. Now he's off on his own? Maybe that's what he said he was gonna do. I don't remember.
The mural.
See Odin, Titan, Shiva, Phoenix, Bahamut. Didn't stay on it long enough for me to see all of them.
Vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost?
Where is the Phoenix?
Well, at least I was right that is supposed to be a water one, Leviathan. Joshua's being a bad kid. Kind of. If Leviathan's lost, I wonder if that means Leviathan's just not going to show up in the game? Because that'd be kind of weird. Like, why would you keep him out of it? Makes no sense. Uh-oh. This is why you don't go off on your own, Joshua. Jesus.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Put your foot down, Clive.
Aye.
Joshua's like a person in the horror movie. He kinda is.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Gav is such a good guy. Oh. Hey, I'll take that. Wait, didn't I already check over here? I did. Okay, so we just go up and to the right.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Sure. Gav is like a side main person. He kinda is. He's kinda been there through almost the whole game. He's been in my group like a good handful of times. He's helped in combat and stuff, and yeah, he's a pretty important character in the game. Dude has helped a lot. Half comb. Okay, stupid tarantulas. Hopefully he doesn't die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He better not. Him and Goots, if either one of them dies, I'm gonna riot. Not really, but figuratively. I'm gonna be very upset if Gav or Goots dies.
Stay down.
Hey, good boy, Torgal. Took him out all on your own. Let's check down here. Hey, Worm, how are you doing today?
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say it won't let me open the door. I was hoping there would be a teleport thing there. Changing your name, you joined a clan? Nice.
All right.
I'm doing pretty good. Okay, all you flying jerks, stop shooting me with shit.
Well done, Torgal.
shit, that one wasn't dead.
Stay down.
There we go. Jesus. Well, somehow I'm full up on potions again. Don't know how that happened. Jesus. Bore through his stagger meter. Oh. Kinda melted him. You're playing Diablo, realize Sorcerer is ass for real. Is it? I haven't played one since the game actually came out. I'm just still leveling my Necro. It's just slow. Or, because I don't play a lot of it, so I think I've only made it to like level, I want to say I'm 74. So I planned on leveling up some of the other classes, but seeing the new season starts, I think like the 20 something, I'll probably just start a new character there. I was debating whether or not to do a sorcerer, but maybe I'll do a barbarian first. Been playing it too much. Yeah, understandable. When you're having fun with something, then why not? Druid is way nicer. Nice.
This is it, boy.
Almost all of my viewers are from the USA. That seems like it. Like I said, I don't really care where my viewers are from. As long as they're decent, that's all that matters. Let's go back to the hideaway. See if any new monsters or anything spawned. Have anything new? We do have new monsters. Let's knock this out. There we go. I think I'm full on potions and stuff, but we will check anyways.
It's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can. Go on then. Finished, are you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Very good.
And what do we got for new monsters? We've got, oh, the one I killed. Why mark it as new if I've already killed it? I think he has something to say, though. Okay. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're Dreadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you? I mean, that's true. Oh, it's the puffball. Yep. Every now and then he has a new little adventure to talk about, and I think he's making all of it up. Is it flying on a balloon? I mean, it does kind of look like a cloud on a balloon. Like I said, like they were more defined in the other games. In this game, he's just a big poof ball. It's kind of funny and adorable. Let's see, can I make any of the gear?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what it be?
Let's see, can I make this yet? I cannot. What about... Nope. Yeah, I can make the bracers. Bracers are better. Sure. I will make them.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything
Why
else?
not? Well, I think I might try the dragon once, and then probably call it a night afterwards. Not gonna lie. Best puffball, second is Gav.
How do you split the sea?
Like I said, the puffball's adorable. Gav is great. Gav's one of my favorite NPCs, and then I think Goots is over here. Goots is like my second favorite NPC.
Oh, what is it?
But he doesn't have anything new to say. Let's see, where was the dragon? I don't think it was Delmec. It was Sambreek. It was... There he is. Let's go try the dragon once before calling it for the night.
Let's go.
So, I mean, I'm 45 now, so he's only 5 levels higher than me instead of 10. So I might be able to beat him now. Early buy, future buy. Basically. Oh hell. Okay. Let's pop one of these.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh shit, I forgot I had to jump. Oh shit.
That's better.
Ow. I watch your YouTube later and I'm subbing. Nice. I would appreciate it. I mean, my YouTube basically is just the VODs of all my streams. Okay, let's pop another strength tonic. Am I gonna post this on YouTube? Yeah, I post all my streams on YouTube. It just usually takes a few days. Shit, I should have started that sooner. Oh well. Ow.
I needed that.
Jesus.
Guess we're all ready.
Okay. What do we got here? Hell's Last Dance. Oh, this is Last Dance. Oh hell. Oh hell, I got hit by that one. Ow.
That's better. Too slow. We can win!
Oh shit, I jumped too soon. Ow.
I needed that.
Ow.
Too slow.
There we go. Let's use another strength tonic. And there we go. Should have it dead. Whoops. There we go. Okay, that was much easier. I mean, I use a lot of potions, but that's not a big deal. They're cheap. I got lots of money. Fallen Enigma. Amber. Okay, that's all. nonsense.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Well, they're nice. I got all the monsters that are on the board at the moment done. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town, stock up on potions, and then call it a night. It's already 4 a.m. here. I just wanted to pick up those 2 shinies that I saw. Then early buy. Yep. Bye to you as well. Like I said, I'm just gonna buy these potions and then call it.
Go on then.
5 of those, 3 of these. I guess I didn't use a ton. I mean, I did use 3 of each of the tonics, but I didn't have to use any of my elixirs or anything. So yeah, that was actually wasn't too bad. But alright. Well, thank you everyone, all 3 of you, for hanging out, having a conversation for quite a while. Thank you all for hanging out and chatting. Hope you 3 and everybody else has a good night or day, whichever it may be. And we'll probably talk to everybody in the next one. Great stream as always. Hope you have a good rest of your night, day. Yep, you too, Nessa. And Stream and Worm. I hope all 3 of you have a good night. We'll talk to everybody in the next one. Later.